shooting arrows at this dwarf. Wait. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. He just stands back up.
Keep a blade close.
That's the drink talking. Absolutely respectable worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear it, like the boss and priestess. Magic again.
This should have been going down.
Over here, lads! Arms and toast!
Is that?
A toast to our victory, and many more to come.
For that Duke's face when we gave him to the drow! To finding those looters and crushing them!
To the absolute!
They're dead! Must have been those strangers!
You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Snack! You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Someone's killing us off! Battle stations! Cause I ain't wasting arrows, not me! Excuse me.
Poor lad. I could give you a piece, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason. Helsing. I don't know. He changed into a That's all I know. Please. Somewhere underneath the temple. There's... Brian had instructions, but... Please. These shackles. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroy-Khan would reward...
Thought you'd be more creative.
You, mistress.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from God.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man? I was invited to teach them. I live for pain. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his pain should be intimate and loving. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess through penance, administered by my work can grant peace and serenity.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite. Both Leviata and I. And should you delight her, you simply face the wall. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds...
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing as starring?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Good. Turn towards the wall. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it! Dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Good. Turn towards Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Leviathan's. I am proud to have served you this penance. As did I. Leviathan herself found your performance inspiring. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Grush, I need to see that
Don't
again.
group me with the likes of
Ask
them.
him if you can do the penance thing too.
True.
What?
You wouldn't have the grit.
Biggest praise the absolute. Always inspiring to have a drow among.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me. Then catch.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key.
Look at this. A joy to see a familiar I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies? Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll... Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we... I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend.
Keep moving.
Any one of you casting aspersions on the absolute.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Bet it's nice being a drow, strutting about like you're...
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. praise his throne.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats...
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Loaf or my boy This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick. Yeah, and I can see bollocks to your head. You think this is funny?
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
If you're here to help with the raid,
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship.
You were seen stealing. Resolving no harm done.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of... But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few up...
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh, dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ice.
I will not hurt you.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could. I won't cause any more trouble.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information, and it seems that the inhabitants of the grove... You have a part to play. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches...
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal... The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. Take care of it, quickly. You are need...
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. Just let me go. I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast. I'll talk, I'll talk! What do you want to know? She's got all kinds of booyarg. Sickly tasting stuff. Might make your limbs grow back, but it's as sour as a bugbear's. I saw Draw Exlin stash some stuff behind. You want it? It's yours. Is that it? Can I go?
How about I've got one straight? How do you like that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That might be worth a look.
Damasks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
To find a way forward.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trust no one.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Eager for battle.
There's blood in the air. On the way.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
The dance macabre.
I am fury. I am death.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Looking ahead. Damask and torch sticks. Great. Get confused by one, and blown up by the other.
Come rest.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent.
Then the Sovereign drones a new melody.
I can mend neither skin nor descend to...
The persistent music coaxes you.
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. But let it...
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills in...
Blurg, proud member of the society. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect, it is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids? I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home? You were infected by an illicit. You must be worried sick. I have a friend. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood sample...
It is. This adventurer
No ceramorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my...
Please, hold. I understand my species has terrorized the Underdark, but I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would...
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that you're... If that settles matters for the time, open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks with...
As the Meloan's mind pierces you, it feels 10 times its size. Alive.
This is most unusual. But the lava is infused with strange magic. No, it appears to be... Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all.
Death. It means you would have to die.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a Nautiloid. They were our warships during the greatest eras. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled. And of course. But...
Oh.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many... A tincture distilled from a... I would require, but be warned. In their Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is...
The Underdark, of course. Although they... I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as the Southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move. She is quite fond of her. I offered her the chance to join the Society, but she refused. Her experiments...
May your travels be... I have never seen anything like it. I greet you, child of the dark. I was the moment its control shattered in the so I left his company. And thus I now feed from those. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence. You may find them in nature, or...
Welcome back. Have you made any... Understandable. Well, yes.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
And yet we are all in need. Imagine what creativity would bloom if no craft... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
A drow. Play nice. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name. Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, like I told you already, I'm bald, blue tunic. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Knock yourself. You tried to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Where are you?
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves.
They broke our peace.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a...
We laid waste to...
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Yes. Our enemy's flesh makes a fine...
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
You may not. The spores here only the...
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear.
The Dwegar second home. It is a guest.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of fire.
Riches of men, you do the circle a service.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its...
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. We were on an expedition down here. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Thank you. Only wish I could go with... But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll mark where I made my escape, and...
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwegar. A camp. Looks abandoned.
These gouges. Something's marking its territory. Best be careful.
Catch a break.
I'm ready. Need to keep going.
Assume nothing.
A better position.
for peace.
Arabella!
Come on, can't stay idle. With haste. Fall by my hand.
What's that?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
What? Gek? Got someone sneaking up?
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No harm in checking. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, Deep Gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. A deep gnome with boots too good for a slave. That's all I know. Got 'em clearing rubble. We've got orders from Moonrise to reach some old ruins. There's something the Absolute wants tucked away in there. Ah, you're a right miserable piece of work. Let's show that whelp what the Absolutes want. I'll keep watch here. Gnome might make a run for it.
The Ebon Lake. I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You there! Drow! Why are you on Gex raft? We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining. What about Gek? Where's he at? More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. The rest of you, keep patrolling.
You continue forward in silence and...
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming...
You shithead! Time you showed up!
Spit it out! Sergeant, fine...
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a...
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is... Who's the who? Friend and ears? Or you plough and drown now?
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
Aye. One of those absolute crackpots. Found the hoon.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings on your head.
Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's luck. But I'm warning you. That twat-soul ain't settled.
Come, and pay no heed to their slaves.
Deep gnome make, but the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
A dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
How peculiar. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason? Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the... But these learned eyes reach their limits. And so I must... The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden Etu styles to...
Anything standing out?
boulders and stone bricks of very... No quake brought these rocks down.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric...
Incredible. An entire history, an ancient city, untold centuries later, a new tribe, until a great hell. That explains the... But my work has only begun. There is more still to... Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
That bears investigating.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize that...
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Your wicked heart won't mourn. Deaths are to be celebrated. Every one.
Powerful enough to take her own revenge, I'm sure. Watch your back. Easy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwagar.
You, grab a cane and that rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop you. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. There's an adamantine forge back. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin. Go on then. Like...
Forge.
All that broad and trembling like leaves. Trembling like what? Leaves. Like on trees up on the surface.
Well,
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. The Rothe seems calmer, in its eyes flicker towards the Dwegar, burning with raw, bestial rage. The Rothe regards its Dwegar captors balefully.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down, and the shark too.
Still on my feet.
I am fury. I am death.
More.
That nearly ended me.
The Rothe pauses.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Careful, I bite. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
Let's move.
What a day.
Despite everything.
I didn't live here, though. Steps.
Hope this ends well.
Quiet. I'm
Idol of Shah. Shadowheart might want to see this.
Just a theory. A dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
these telltale signs of Dark Justicius that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything. Still, there may be more to it.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message.
Indolence breeds madness.
What now?
My faith protects me. Let's get on with it.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I appreciate it greatly, but you have to know what I am and what one. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. It's fair to say her intimacy is not... We enjoyed each other's company. You see, no matter how powerful a Mistra, I sought to cross her boundaries. Perhaps. But enticements beyond the... I tried to convince her. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed. We come now to the crux of my folly. Very well. I'll say, even she restored. What if? I thought. I don't discredit my reasoning. I was I obtained... Here.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is into the dark. You see inside its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Terrifying, isn't it? This Netherese blood. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough... I will. I don't know the... It'd level a city the size of what... We might... All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Once I'd step out of the... I would, with a bit of... Wouldn't be a heroic end. That is... You truly... I thank you. I step... Now.
Mark my words. You might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. Gladly.
Hey, soldier.
To think, Gales had this devastating... Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Who knows? Drow? But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to...
Quite the... I was just settling in. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of beer. On the Sword Coast. That can't be. Tell me, have you noticed any... That's quite impossible. You'd have as there's not a tentacle... If what you... You, isn't it? If I... Oh, my dear sweet gods! I mean...
Well met. I think... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by... All right, what else is on your mind?
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time. You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Well, in that case, thank you. I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah. I wonder... Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justice. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justice. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Hellsfire.
And you know what... Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal.
I've taken more pleasant...
That's no cut. Zariel.
You told me!
How precious. Clause G, section... Karlach meets the criteria by the point.
Will burns in the fires of a...
What the hells have you done?
The promise broken.
We'll get you now.
Karlach, I'll be keeping an eye. Oh, and Will.
Let's get going.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horn.
God's damn. Just look at me. I'd be not Zari.
Warlock pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can. It's Mazor before I was in, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and it's not unreal. I can't, but it was worth the
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meluum couldn't help you. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Meluum, your parasite is unusual. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is just... You were lucky that a Meluum realized this before he attacked. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerû. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must find... These parasites are more than a the infected. That is how the cult of the highest of their rank, when the order to transform, were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you. Just like you. I was infected with a I've been trying to escape from this evil. Now, through... If we work... Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off for as... You must discover the source of the magic. The cultists are use the powers your parasite... God...
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open. The needle finds the gap between eyeballs and shoots through your body.
I think...
The needles...
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way.
Volo carefully withdraws the... Volo slowly brings the cold metal. Press it. Tap. Tap.
Do you feel that? Ah! I agree. I agree. Threat.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of... cosmetic damage. Please, try not to over... I'm terribly sorry.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your...
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is there.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. You, please, explain to my brothers. We must... It is no coup.
Fie, Xanta. Even the Spider... Fie. Fie.
But this...
Traitor undeserved.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flames, sir.
Le Otan. Le F...
To the last stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan flames, sir.
That might be worth a look.
Let's you're here to kick some stiffs' legs. Nah, rockfall smashed them. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the... hate being taken all lit. We've work to do. Stuff your Pegasus where the rainbow don't shine.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Tam, I'll take drinking in any day.
Someone there?
Still alive, so that's progress.
How delicious.
pressure.
All right, what now?
Ah, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
Take a big swig to break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. The sacred rite.
Found and taken.
What's that?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Loose stone. Hiding something, maybe?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I have such a headache.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind. And what in it?
Sounds like fun.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't give up. Heading there.
to strike.
Where do I go from here?
Need to act fast. Onward.
Let's go.
I will ascend.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's end this. Moving. Victory awaits. On the move.
Can't even catch my breath. Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
The gnome's well and truly mad. Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. What's to say? You're Near's bootlicker, so you sail it better to die in this shit-eat than rotting moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way. We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can... well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur. The mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove up... Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate.
Voilà. Cool. Okay, hola.
Drin still barking at gnomes.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Near's pecker too.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Stick Pit, you piss pot.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. You can't swing a great axe without hitting a pocket run. Stick shit won't be missed. Besides, nothing mundane about serving good brew. Stuff's the balm of life, and stick shit there's got the honor. And you'd appreciate how few shits I have to... Hey! Stick shit!
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Piss off. My side? I heard the piss pot, so like I said, piss off. Fuller was mad as a rat. What about piss off, do you? Then shh. Keep it low. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me? Fine. Let's say I believe. But you better finish... Ain't you hearing?
Coming up shorts, I'm afraid. Shit. You got one of Nair's moon, one of them pixie lamps.
Toplands are clogged with the death.
You duck.
I'm one of the reasons people fear the shadows. But even I'd rather investigate this moon lantern before going to the surface.
Chuck. More time wasted.
Snitch. No.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never...
Can't go chasing maybes.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr?
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? I ain't parleying with more twats. If I didn't know better, should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't need to ask twice.
Drop it, Britvar. You chopped it.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
The shiver returns.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Santo. Uy. Otra vez. Hostia, qué rápido. ¿Y qué haces? Ay, ¿lo que?
Seen her run. Someone
can't go.
Oh, would
a shiver.
True soul, no less. What you... Yet you got that twats. If I didn't know better, should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. I ain't parleying.
Drop.
Fine. Spill what you want, Truce.
The shiver returns.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Could be you're right. Something's different. In that case, want to earn some gold? Ain't my gold I'm offering. But we ain't help. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half? Fine. Half it is. You've seen that weird knife, the cult. You still standing about? Get on it. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Now move. Yeah.
You stare into the longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. The scrying eye doesn't blink.
Ay. Lo que acaba de pasar. Ay, Dios.
The past is nearer. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Tired.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I heard his name.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thorn.
Mighty elf, cloaked in there was the work and the blood. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the near. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. I outlived my mother and her mother's. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die. I know not, so I say not.
Its will be done.
afraid.
Do not think on it.
Might be able to chip them off and melt them. Absolutely not. I'll give it.
Seems thievery is not permitted here. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your person.
Tú también. Ay.
Action, not reaction.
You stare. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is... You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Madre mía.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to lose. All goes to plan, and our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. Time to rest. It's Near's game to lose.
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. First, heat up some rocks.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting...
Move! I don't have time for you. Poorly, obviously. Tunnel. Now move.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tick.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. Places up. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. Entrance. He got me. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands. That's so. Set it near the road.
Keep your distance now.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I am speaking soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur still...
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself. But the others... They'll die in that tunnel if...
Sir, you have the powder? My Beldrum will die back there. But hurry! Our people won't last.
You're out! Watch your back.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
What are you waiting for?
Still in control. Just.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldrum, can you hear me? Beldrum! You...
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Does not fail.
Beldrum! No!
Thryn, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how... What are you waiting for?
Beldrum, can you hear me? Beldrum!
Fine. Worth... Does not... You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. You dare speak to me without due reverence. Thryn, carve out his heart. If he indeed is a true soul,
Let the Absolute save him. The Absolute guides my hand.
Shut your shitholes, both of you. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near. And it's time you shell out.
Direct your blade at the heretic, Dwergar. You shall...
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith. Heretics, let Near be your end.
Yes, here.
¿Qué ha pasado? Bad. Ojalá pudiera. Ya. ¿Eh? No. A la verga, ¿cómo lo han puesto?
In my thrall.
Canto te!
Heretics! Flee and suffer.
Take you. Take you.
Blood comes easy these days.
Victory awaits. On the move.
With finesse.
Take you.
Time to push my luck again.
Victory awaits.
Dios mío. Esto no.
On my way.
taking position.
Schindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Your brain going the way I hit, and there ain't no way I'm sticking around long. Clan property. They come with us. You got a point. Likely to be known pricks. You're off the hook. Scram before I get my senses. Enough sitting around.
Let's go hurt someone.
Anna. By the gods.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God, no. We're near. No, no, we're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer? It was over in Athelfish. They're at peace now, resigned.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
Tempers are rising.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
By the gods, stop fussing. It's
My sister! Dead by Nia's... Beldron! I was so worried! Did Nia...
No, I'm all right.
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer. Scared how Iron Hand you may not be. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? That didn't much look like begging. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes are the leader of our expedition. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He... no. How did you... Well, you're a sharp, but not Walburn. He bloody... He just made sense of the... If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really... My people can barely stand. That business is what set... It is. And if the Picts... My people will find somewhere... If you find yourself in...
Are you all right?
Lankpa. Better now that I'm with you.
We're near. We're near.
Not right. Not right.
Not for communal.
Action, not reaction.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I've got a long road ahead.
Un nivel más y ya puedo por fin tener a mis zombies, coño. Ah, bueno, claro, cierto, si tengo esto. Un momentito. A ver.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
No one's stopped me yet.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. And what surprise, brothers. Look here, stranger. Be you friend or food? I see. How regrettable that food, food, not food, friend. We follow the sense of blood and gold, and this land proves particularly fruitful. Am I not astonishing? And you, a delicacy. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow too much. The goblins understand, and the rest. No talk. I am, by all accounts, make me an offer. Tempt me.
Uy.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. By all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
Madre mía, tronco. No salen ni a tiros.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me enough. Tempt me. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me enough. Tempt me. A brilliant notion. Take my... ogre. Well spoken. We will keep close.
What's that?
Something over there.
Curious.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's see what this does. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Come on, there's gotta be some in here.
Absolutely don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Unfair.
something over there.
Behold, the dance of death.
Into the bloody fray!
What's the plan? Let's make this quick. Swift and lethal. Hatazeth!
I had another dream. Whoever's perhaps we truly have a secret protector.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lot. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally. What think you?
You recognize the name, of course. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many red wizards out of their ancestral...
Poor choice.
Get back!
Ay, la puta madre que estaba hablando Mute. Lo voy a hacer como la... Lo voy a hacer como la primera vez. ¿Te acuerdas? De este sitio. ¿Eh? ¿Te acuerdas de Pala?
The tiny fiend, a quasit.
Pala.
Wicked creatures often used as familiars.
Sí. El goblin. Sí. Sí.
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies.
Me encanta.
So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together when he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book. Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, Balsam.
Es una hija de puta.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before. The magic is the face is...
Speak your name. I do if you are known to my mother. Only what thing...
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich that...
You are no, so tell me. Why might one use balsam? Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to be welcome.
Es que la hija de puta dice fiesta. A la madre que le parió, te lo juro. No me lo esperaba la primera vez. Si quieres ver, sigue el directo. ¿Eh? No. Solamente por los recuerdos.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
Cojonudo, pif.
The mirror is magical, but...
Speak your name. I do if you are known to my master. Only what?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich that rules the...
Poor child.
Hijo de puta. Ay, solo le va a recortar esto nada más. Ajá. Su puta doble. Ay.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Okay.
How delicious.
Blackets will be done.
What's next, I wonder?
Mind never quiet.
Keep your distance, darling.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hardly a challenge.
Never a dull moment.
Someone there?
Let's get going.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those... You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
A cursed book? How obvious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look?
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry...
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. Maybe. It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith. My mission. It's stopped now, whatever it is.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Traps, please.
Keep a blade close.
Assume nothing. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What now?
What now?
Ay, Dios. Me encanta.
No time to waste.
La puta pala.
Got to focus. Got to move.
I won't give in.
I will not know failure.
Can't afford to let up.
out is through. Survival is all that matters.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Well, hello. Let's go to the shadows.
¿Cómo coño? What the fuck? ¿Cómo coño me ha visto? Pero ¿cómo coño me ve? No lo entiendo. Supongo que serán los huevos, porque si no, no entiendo.
Very, very quiet. Time to die. Like a wraith. At last.
Madre que me parió, tronco. No me acuerdo cómo lo hice.
Surprise. On tippy toes. They won't see me coming. Neither seen nor heard. Finally. Like a wraith. Very, very quiet. Tricks. Time for discretion. To the shadows.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Vamos a prepararnos. ¿Mm?
Time to die. Else.
Pero qué cojones.
No time to waste. Got to keep fighting.
Vale. Adiós. Ah.
Don't waste a step.
I'm ready. Got to press on. Take two. I'm fury. I am death.
Step quick. I'll fill that one later.
Feel that? A breeze. Something's down there.
Well, after you.
dear. That's proper cruel.
All is ash and meat.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing... You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts. The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Sudden glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now. The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now. Move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
I had another visit from that dream. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first. And while we're at it, we can see how many more... Now, was there anything else?
And it's a virgin. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into a well chosen, and there will. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasite served a Geich elder. But a question that elders and now this voice, this creed,
Welcome to the League. Not to... Besides, I find it... It said, I feel the weight not to... But be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you... The people will... But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one... A possibility... But I don't have a clue where to start. Other than play her games and play by the rules. We can have all for it. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We can. I'm sure of it.
I've been... Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no... As exist... Any opportunities for us to indulge... The very same. Carsus was perhaps the most... And he tried. Mistril. As Carsus... Too late. The goddess... It was the end. As the an event that came to be known as Carsus. Quite so. Now, so many centuries... Tried Gale's folly, one might call it. History. If it should ever... I will fight. I will await. I promise. If worst comes to worst... I will be the... I know what it is to hunger. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers. Indeed. We were both in the... I'm sure when Zariel gave her... I don't know. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal.
Those teeth. I won't bother you anymore, I swear.
But Scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
Wants to know exactly where those had been. What you doing? Hiding in trees?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Your drow pals carried him off. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow with?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those bosses thinking of serving.
And we made it. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
But I want to hear... One, that's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir.
Good. Now they die. Time for blood.
again. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Moving. Make way.
Time to move.
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
On I go. I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
This way. Can't even catch my breath.
On I go.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics, parasites in your head that... Oak Father... How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to... You weren't speaking lightly when you said you... I've been studying some... I'm sorry... That must be where these enchantments are placed. If you want to find a cure, you must head... I wish I could. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. My thanks. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drowmen. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and you Drow relish turning on your own if there's something to be gained. Don't pretend otherwise. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Those ringleaders still draw breath. We do not delay.
you're drinking. The village to the east. It's abandoned. The goblins tell me that you extracted a confession. Without your help, they would have extracted nothing but... It is time for the raid to begin. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory and of the weapon. She will. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon...
Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. A drowning creature will cling to a blade if nothing else. I will gather a raiding party and move in. You will open the gates from the inside when we will cleanse the place of infidels and burn. And then we...
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
Control yourself. You are as uncouth as the goblins. The slaughter at the grove will not begin. You must make your way inside. Once...
And when they are dead, the Absolute...
For the Absolute. Gather the raiders.
The prize is forgetting what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Come! We have found our prey. Join me. The Absolute demands blood.
We're invincible! We'll cut their horns off!
You fail me!
Nothing can stop us!
We'll feed on your bones!
Who's rounding up the spiders?
I expect great things of you. When the battle begins, show me your worth. We will discuss the matter later. First...
It'll be a massacre!
Thieves almost got past!
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Absolute!
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear.
More goblins. What's next?
Feel like we're being watched.
One crisis after another.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Again? Do you want to become spies?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes.
There is a...
Her excitement and her mind.
Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As if they're
and then the masterful painting she
you and went for the... Gather the raiders.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Come, we have found our prey. Join me. The Absolute demands blood.
Nothing can stop us.
We're invincible! We'll cut their arms off!
Feed on your bones!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Who's rounding up the spiders?
I expect great. We will When we reach the grove, you charge only on my command. No prisoners.
Let's get moving! It's gonna be a massacre!
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary? Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen. That's true, I won't lie. But I won't let you march towards Moonrise without knowing what you'd face. I do want you to help me to get this curse. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. You could... long ago...
Dark Justiciars.
Aradan, from this... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. You'll need to pick up where Aradan left off. I helped I spent... If I could... But the grove must come first, I'm a precise... But, in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradan and his back. You will. Now, hurry then. I will... May Sylvanas...
Feel like we're being watched.
Glad there'll be more coming. Goblin, maybe. The sooner we leave for... if the road...
What's next?
tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Milord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony. Your flayed and putrefied heart, thump thump. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Spare me, that thing looks fearsome.
That good or bad?
Depends which side he was standing on, I suppose.
holding up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. Bloody glad, mind. People are scared. Zevlor's doing what he can, but... well, seeing you on the walls might put the steel in their spines. Mine too.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Timora's luck.
Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking. Would you be careful? We're going to spill if you don't stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Fine day for it, I reckon.
What does that mean?
Not an ocean. Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine day for it.
Just get this done, please. I want to get below before...
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight.
Asherak already picked who he wanted on the walls, right? And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of us...
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
any rations left.
I can't believe they just left.
Leave it, son.
No. Our so-called kin fled the moment their tails were in. Even that cursed wizard took off. Roland's magic.
Icaron, we're in for a hell of a fight. Focus on the matters at hand, not the ones you can't. Some of the others took off in the middle of the night.
The fools. I'll never make it to Baldur.
Which is their problem now, not ours. Exactly. And look, we're not on our own.
I know. Thank you for not running.
I would have given them an extra helping.
They're cowards, Mother. I wish I could help on the walls, but I wasn't. I can't. I'd rather stand and fight.
To come back now! Johnny! We don't have time for this, Johnny, please!
Lathander to light, Saluna to guide. What is it? I'm busy. I can pray a lot better than I can use a...
I knew I smelled the stink of cowardice.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! I said go away! You people have endangered this safe! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort, but this door is staying closed! We've been more than generous already! Move away!
Thank the gods. Enjoyed your little adventure, did you? Let's get you below. You can tell everyone about it, hmm?
Before what? Afraid you might actually have to fight?
Look, Asherat already picked who he wanted on the board, right? And it wasn't us.
You...
How did you... Gods! You have a habit of turning up where you're least expected, but no less welcome for that. We've spotted goblins in the woods. What happened at their camp? Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, we threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. What I have is no choice. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out. We'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our fire arrows strike true. Good. She's expecting to find us weak and desperate. And she's not wrong. But she'll find you waiting, too. See to your preparations, and then sound the horn. Let's...
I reckon you'll hear something.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
This will do nicely.
What should I do? Got to move.
I will ascend. My path be true.
I'm coming for you!
swift and lethal. I'm ready. On the move.
Take your
Time to strike.
The rest of you!
On my way. Oh.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
Let's move.
Can't give up. On my way.
I will ascend.
Worth examining.
Slaughter them!
Got to concentrate. Time to strike. My path be true.
Take much more.
Victory awaits.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it! Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're...
You. I don't know if you... I don't care. You were should you ever need it.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to rid...
I'll fill that one later.
Trust no one.
am I to do?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, idiot.
But you've solved both those problems in one go. Well, to each their own. Of course. May you keep...
Damn. You saved us. I wish I had better. But this is what made Temora's... I miss my forge.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. So, hey, we've got... Zariel used to top me up every now and again. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves fuck yes.
Thought
The devils would...
I got luck. Very hot.
Be my...
I might be up that.
Will you be...
I'd...
Hey, soldier. I think we picked... Please.
Pleasure. Find me... Take care. Who do I pray to for...
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Who do I...
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for...
Excellent.
Need to find a way forward.
Make way.
I'll be a big old boy.
Nothing important is ever easy. I don't need any attention right now.
On the move.
I'm not buggers.
What a day. Simple.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
What to do?
Survival is all that matters.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Onward. Take
Crush the ball bag!
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Got to move.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Need to act fast.
Make it hurt.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. What's in here? Might be useful. I'll fill that one later.
Don't linger.
I am fury. I am death. You bow or you break.
Need to stay focused.
On the move.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
Another day, another fight. now. At the ready.
I am fury. I am death.
On the move.
Never a dull moment. Let's get this over with.
Let my name be known.
My faith will protect me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory awaits.
Can't afford to let up.
swift and lethal. This is your end. Taking position.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Time to strike.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Tempers are rising.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course. You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. You must have an extraordinary affinity for the darkness. I'm jealous. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memory. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remember. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? I should think so. Let's head back, if we must.
Yes?
All's well, I hope. No. I just want... And kissed. Oh. I see. Well, in that case, I suppose there's nothing more to be said on the matter. Thank you anyway. For your company. Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have raised that whole place. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems. How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
This will do nicely.
I won't give in. Best be on my way.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
What's the plan? On my way.
taking position.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
What path lies before me?
Make way.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Moving.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Got to focus.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Very well.
Make way.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Keep them guessing.
Well, so much for peace. With haste.
I will ascend. Taking position.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
What path lies before me?
On the move.
What's the plan?
With finesse.
Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
A better position.
Behold, the dance of death. Can't slow down.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't give up. On my way.
Outmaneuver them.
Still on my feet.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. Indolence breeds madness.
No one's stopped me yet.
Eager for battle.
Mind never quiet.
Those teeth. I won't bother you anymore. I swear.
You took it up. It would have been easier if you just died, Korg.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us. You chose to...
Silence! I was going to show...
A thief is dead. She stole the idol.
Enough! If anyone befouled this place... As for the idol, it's nothing compared to a You show no pity. Nature will determine your fate. Whatever happens to you next... Now get out of my sight! There is nothing more... Apologies for that ugliness. A more bitter homecoming than I would have wished, but... At least the grove stands. Thanks to you. Her punishment is only just beginning. Trust me. The grove stands. Nature prevails. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Soon. Take tonight to... Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you. This is only the beginning. Halsin's cancelled the rite. The brood is exposed. And we've you.
You done it. No. Thanks is not. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. And I promised you a reward. Let me show you on your map where you can find... Place it among the pedestals inside our library.
Well, what have we here?
I'm glad. Thank you for saving Master Halsin. I am sorry for that, but the whole grove was... Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I was sure we wouldn't live to... Glad I was wrong. I have to tidy this place.
Enjoy the respite. Come morning, we have matters to discuss. And yet save it you did. I am grateful, no matter... Take tonight to rest, recuperate, but that's...
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the...
Yes.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. You...
Saw you making off with our boats.
On the move. Taste my fury.
This feels good.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last.